Sledge. I mean, welcome home, gamer. Hello, Godslayer. How you doing? Welcome back to Mecha, of course. Surprise, surprise. It is mini tournament day. I missed the European, which just completed. So, congrats to Saracha, who beat Dachshund in the final. Well done, both of you. Rooster in the top three. We also had Dionys and Gore Sameth, winners of the other two advanced groups. Asian earlier was one Wekfigi in the advanced two, and one overall by Zemp. Shocking. The Zemp 2. Zemp also winning tournaments. Anyway, the Americas is in about 4 hours, 3:45. So we'll be on ladder until then. And I think we just kick off all of those, because we'll play some single player and see how it goes. How's everybody doing out there? I hope you guys are well. What's our starting MMRs? Starting MMR is 1718. Hey, we got back to the 1700s. Woohoo! Believe it took me so long. I mean, I earned getting down into the 1400s by playing some ridiculously bad strategies. To be clear, Zachary Resendes. But I thought I would just bounce straight back out of it. And, ooh, it was a grind. I had days where I did not grind my way out of it. Alright. Long loading screen. Apologies for that. Welcome back to those of you who saw an ad. You didn't miss any part of the match action, thanks to the queue time and loading screen here. We are 0-0 and at 1718 MMR. Ooh, amplifies. I mean, this is. I saw something from Rat that said this was the meta start right now, and I might not always agree with that, but for right now, like for me, looking at this pack, it's one of these two, and I think we would just take that one. Obviously, the amp cores don't go on the. They don't go on the Arclight because they only provide, a 20% boost, and a lot of the Arclight improvement is going to be additive from Elite Marksman and Charged Shot. It's not like you're going to get a whole lot out of that 20% if you take Charged Shot. So you might as well just be. We'll just be out there. Alright, we'll just have them on the big guns right from the start. And I don't think we're even going to try to disguise that. We're just going to put them right on. If we wound up selling out of those for any reason, we'd put out onto them. But I think we're likely to just tech them and take them. Opponent is Aerial Specialist, so he goes for some early Phantom Rays, which that's fine with me. That's part of why we've got the crawlers. We'll do a crawler arrivals that hopefully keep the Phantom Rays on the surface, not hidden. Hello, Whooped. How you doing? Welcome in. Now, I'm doing okay, thank you. I have my coffee, I have my Mechabellum, I have my gang here. Only problem is that I don't have any upshoot. so we're going to lose round one. Shocking. Disaster. Hey, wait a minute. How is that 201? There's only the 3 of them. That's annoying. I mean, obviously, I get how it happens. 200 divided by 3, 67. 67 times 3, 201. Alright, let us... Oh. These were gonna be my answer. I don't think I want them to be that expensive. I don't want to have super expensive phoenixes. I want to have attack from the back. And this timing is supposed to keep the phantoms undisguised. We're sort of waiting for Phoenix as a drop, or having enough money to buy some Phoenix. Opponent has gotten into extras back there. Extra Phoenix, or extra Phantom Rays. So very committed to it. This saber. I want to see if can our sabers please like this. Probably not. Okay. Now hello, Phoenixes. Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, no Phoenix here. I don't really want the marksman. I don't think that's the right answer. So what I'm going to go with is probably the Mustangs as a sell out of. We'll hope we can get him to take armor, because armor isn't actually going to help him. And hopefully he'll overreact to it really quickly. Or maybe we just take the Phoenix right away. We line the Phoenix up pretty much with the existing Phantom Rays. And let the team go here. You went fort, and your fort has AA. Well, okay. Now I'm kind of wishing I'd taken the marksman, but that's all right. Fort into improved sabers was pretty bold. No lie there. That was pretty bold. Oh, now you get efficient giant, huh? Alright. Well. It's the favorite unit, the Phoenix. It's true. It's my anti-Phantom Ray answer. Guy goes into 2 more forts. Good thing, buddy. We actually out DPS a fort level for level, right? No, not DPS, but out damage it per shot. As long as we've got like the right chaff arrival, it's going to be fine. This guy goes down. I was just thinking I might need some more chaff clear, so let's add some more chaff clear, shall we? In fact, what if that chaff clear pulls all the late arrivals? Yes, the Phoenix are doing a lot of work for sure. I'm worried about he's going to take AA on the forts, but he's into some productions. Did these guys get ranged? They did. Okay, so it's ranged. Ranged chaff clear. Ranged chaff clear actually kind of getting stuck on some stuff. Let those crawlers get deep. I love it. Hello, Zalex. Welcome in. Are you selling out of them? You're starting to sell out of the Phoenix. I kind of like it. Appreciate it. Please do so. See if there's a big change he's making somewhere. He's covering the back to cover the call-in. He's got more of these folks. We're now out at 100 meters or whatever, so... He sold out of the other Phantom Ray. Looks like the crawlers are causing some significant problems back there. glad we took the extra chaff clear when we did, because that was the round he bought the. There we go. GG. He got a bit unlucky in that the Fire Badger drop came the round that he teched Fang production, and I took the Fire Badger drops. I had 3 of them, and I also didn't place them in the back or on his flanks, so they were just there to both distract and deal with fort chaff and distract forts. And then, of course, they have the big splash, so the shielded fangs go down. It basically just doubles the time, but it's not, it's not even that because you're dealing splash damage. So, I don't know how to describe that. And then his missiling out the Mustang. Mustang was not one of the big contributors. I was only in the Mustangs. I was actually thinking I might sell out of them, but I was only in the Mustangs for the Phantoms originally, and then the Mustangs. I happened to replace the Mustang on that side with the up front Fire Badger. So things went about as unluckily as they could for opponent on that one. Is what I'm trying to say. Other than, I'm not sure you fort into Saber. I'm not sure that's the right way to go about it. I think there's other answers. But he found himself in forts. It was a drop. It was an early drop, and I hadn't super committed to the Sabers at that point. I suppose there were possible other outcomes. So, welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Ooh, we're back up to Genghis Wolves. Wolf v Wolf action. Love it. Channel point prediction is up. Let's see. Whooped. Tab 4. How you guys doing today? Salix, how are you, sir? And Joffrey Benedict, I don't know if you're here or not, but if you're missing this due to add, but welcome in, man. How you doing? What do we want to play here? Speed from deep? See, busy morning and a lot of losses on top of that. Oh dear. Yeah, I have my busy morning kind of tomorrow. Today is a little bit quieter. It's just the midday pickup of kiddo throws the inability to put together a cohesive stream. Okay, what is happening there? Let's see. Look, have fun. Hello, friend. How you doing? 2 and 11 against Sabertooth Arc or Sabertooth Crawl. That's a stat. That's definitely a stat. Okay, I think. Just recovered at 250 for my jump to that. Stubbornly ran. It do be like that some days, doesn't it? Alright. How we proof the storms? Are we staying in storms? players. I don't recognize it. All right. Hey, that was my strong side. What are you missing my strong side for? It's fair, I suppose, but good luck with the crawlers back there. We should tie you up for a while. It's a whole side. This whole side. There's literally like 5. I had nothing like 5 units that came forward at the tower over there. Amazing. Who doesn't love speed sledges? $350. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch since the days of I can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst. Oh my god. Okay, that goes way back. Get on the plane. What did you take? You took the arc lights. Okay, good. Good. That was pretty funny. It took like 12 to 15 seconds after your message came through for the first, but not the second, emoji to load. All right, that's fine. Man, Incendiary is so good against him. 20 units. And the Underground was pretty darn good, too. You know what? You're gonna skip it. since they create their own pile up there. Note that we also took the scorpions. They're not getting a scorpion drop for free anywhere. If they want to get into scorpions, they're going to have to do it from level 1 themselves. War Factory, huh? Fun answer. Odd War Factory, huh? Alright. Entertaining. I mean, those are some good sounds. I like it. Hello, Sapphire Iris. Welcome in. How you doing? Glad we have flying now. Yeah. Well, that was entertaining. Hmm. Alright. No more mucking about, hey? No more mucking about now. You're the best to sell. Bye. Extra range. Mm-hmm. And it hurts. And it hurts. But we're getting there. Just wait till we had acid, buddy. And to let him get himself all the way out there in the techs. War Factory counters. Sledge. Sure. But, it was alright. And what do you think? Let's put that there. Have our own shields up for the smoke. I think we got this. Only thing he can really do is missile out, for example, that group, I think. What? A deep jealousy for people who enjoy sardines? I mean, yeah, that was the right spot for him. This was the right spot for this. All sure. Did not take temp range this round, which is a mistake. Wait. This is making less and less sense. You are intentionally teaching yourself to like sardines. Going to admit confusion here, sir. What are we attempting to accomplish? And why have we gone down this particular path of all paths? Ranged phoenixes are killing us. Oh, they're extended range. I see. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. I mean, it's not like these would be wrong, right? He's attempting to accomplish the impossible. Memes. It's true. It is true. We need that more than levels. Steel balls, sure. Range. Okay, he's got extra range off the Farseers. Interesting. We'll see. I really don't know here. I think we have the right solution. On the board. They're going to try to arrive late. Oh, I see. To give themselves extra production time. Yeah. Extra production time from the back row kind of makes sense because we are a finite resource. On the other hand, not even memeing. He's just trying to enter the Dean game. Okay. Hello, Toast. We finally... Yes. Hmm. Swing. Let's see. Um. Uh, seen it with all to um, all to crawl to drill. Um, Being unlucky here. The the scorpion back on R3. I mean, it's kind of like that. Uh, right. So, seen this done well. It's with an Gucci like drip of right by Stuffable Man. Did you? Whoosh. I mean, we do stop this one, but like this is if I it has I have not gotten to bring out the canonical defense to Production War Factory in a long time, and this was basically spot on that game. So the very first step was range. Actually, it was range on the Phoenix, I believe. Make sure the Phoenix stays behind the sledge. Second step was range on the sledge. Third step was EMP on the sledge so that I could turn off the War Factory. Step 4 was getting the Scorpions on the board. Step 5 was EMP on the Phoenix to turn off the replicate, or not the replicate, but the this stuff, this junk, the Phoenix quantum reassembly. Next step was like we were in range on the Scorpions by that point, I think. So the next step was acid on the Scorpions, so we could bring down the War Factories quickly. Because by the time they're level 2, you're not bringing them down um, with honest damage. And then the final one was the Mech Rage, which normally is one of the very first things I would take on a sledge is Mech Rage for clearing the chaff. But opponent is in almost backwards of what I was advising with these 6 fangs up front. These crawlers should be his first chaff that I kill. So he really does not want, I think opponent doesn't want any of this, any of this, and any of this. If they've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, they've literally got 10 fangs behind the War Factories, I think they're actually unstoppable. But they have those 10 deploys and 10 units up front. The 1,000 cost for those units and the 10 deploys is ahead of them instead of behind them. And the reason for that is the War Factories have the 110 meters. The Fangs have the 90 or 75. So these guys are 100 meters. These guys are 75. So they'll walk ahead of them, right? And by the time I'm shooting the War Factory, it's too late. So your job is to make sure I never, ever land a shot on the War Factory. If I'm in this build, right? There's plenty of builds where the War Factory tanks. It's up on the line. It's built as a frontline tank. But in this specific build, I think they want to be basically where they are is fine. Behind the tower could be better, but then you're giving up rushes and distractions. And yeah, but literally the opponent runs into a very unlucky because I happen to have played against this a zillion times, and there are a lot of trap answers. So, for example, if I had gone into melters instead of the Scorpions and sledges, by the time he's producing steel balls and sledges, I never once get a lock on the War Factory for anything. Like it's just over. One of the other reasons I run launcher overload instead of charged shot is for this exact build because opponent is in a they're going to be producing chaff quickly enough that I want the Phoenixes to take the shot, kill the chaff, and then get another shot off that EMPs the War Factory before the next chaff comes out if the Phoenix is the thing that's closing at it. And the Phoenix has to be the thing that's closing at it because it can be destroying the ground because it's the thing with all the damage. Anyways, that's a fun build. I'm really happy to do this one. Ooh. Zalex asks if we'd be willing to do a 4-player free-for-all if you requested a strat for it. I mean, sure, we could do that. But that one was a lot of fun. I'm really happy. That's like, I think that one's just straight up a YouTube video. That's fun. Um, how to play the Production War Factory when it comes out, at least at mid levels. Okay, so what's the strat you want for it, Zalex? We could probably do that. I think we're running our ad right now, so hopefully you're hearing me. I guess I have to wait and hear what it is because I'm going to have to modify my 4-player free-for-all. In fact, let's put it on the Triple Threat Trickster for this one. Nope, not that one's this one. All right. Ray Spam Beacon on turn 1. Oh, I don't know. Oh, a War Factory player, huh? Okay. War Factory prod or War Factory aggro? All right. I mean, it's certainly topical to go with a War Factory prod, right? At this stage. So it'd be that order, I think, is right. Is it? Maybe it winds up with missile and range, right? All right. War Factory for all. The streamer's choice. All right. So, where are we in here? We're going to be giving you missile photon from here. So this is the right build for that. Overload is probably not where we're going to wind up in. Just too expensive, right? So if we wound up in War Factory, it'd probably be for Photon or Mothership. We're probably not winding up in Raiden, but if we do, it's going to be probably Fort Chain DMP. Hello, Blue. I don't think we're winding up in you, but if we do, it's going to be all sorts of crazy. Probably, goodness. Something like that. All right. Forts, that looks fine, although it'll probably, well, Melter's fine, Vulcan's fine-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Peanut Butter Jesus. We are currently building a weird build. Best way to describe it. We are going bizarre. Okay. So, Phoenix, are we doing the quantum reassembly build? Are we going quantum or are we going full on carry? I mean, we just played a great production War Factory defense on the other side of it. So, yeah, it's going to be like that, I think. Probably need the range before you can absorb. You guys straight up are just range for this, right? Probably. Hmm. Sledge. Okay, what are we doing for sledges? What build are we doing for sledges on this one? We keep producing sledges into them. Man, I think it's gonna be like legit carry sledge, right? Stang, sure-ish. I don't know. Marksman, sure. Arclight, maybe that was right. Bang, all right. And crawler, all right. Okay, I think that's the build. Let's see what we got. Yeah, okay. Okay. I hear you. So what's our econ like? We've got what round 10 is 2000. We're going to basically want 4800 in levels and War Factory. 200 for War Factory cost is 5000. What are all of our okay, well, we're here. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Usually get quantum every game. I love it. Wow. Training spec. Train him up, right? Odd. I think it's training spec. Oi, oi, oi. All right, then. All right, good enough. I probably should have just used the intensive training already, huh? We'll get a quick cooldown. Surely we'll get a quick cooldown. got that one too, despite 2 tower debuffs. Haha, my guy's Pink Phoenix took you guys all out. Haha, we're also in last place on a build that needs some heat. That's gonna suck. Right. Steel Ball puts one of our units on the board, right? We can tech it all of that junk. You guys, that. No War Factory on round 1. Are you even trying? Yes, darn it. Alright, now we're doing a bit better, right? Not the greatest, but if you don't mind picking that up real quick, come on, get it before they get there. Nope, you did not. You don't. Leveled the wrong tower this time. No, wasn't the worst econ this time. Oh. Are you kidding me? This is not the right choice. I have to get a bunch of them out there. This is the right choice. Excellent. But we do kind of need to do something about all of this junk. The Phoenix would be nice right about now. For the Overlord. What level are you guys? You guys are level 4? Sure. Screw it. Down you go. And what? You going that way. I was promised factories going to war. Psychic Salad, we're working on it. It takes a moment here. Currently, we are actually eating our own dog food. We are following the advice that we gave to what's his name. We're throwing out the fangs. We might have made a mistake by ranging the fangs, but kind of needed this for anti-air for a while. So, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 361. 361. Yeah, we're gonna put the fangs on a strict diet of ramen noodles to save up for the war factory. It's true. But look, we're one of the best econs, so I can handle it. Look, we could even afford it right now. We might need to afford it right now, huh? Not really how I wanted to do it. Come on, Modale, it's Inahiko. Welcome in, man. How's it going? Free for all. Yes, we are following a redeemed strategy called War Factory for All. So we are supposed to do at least 4 war factories by the end of this one. Our war factory's eaten like 10 kills, but that's okay. Yes, yes. I love that these guys just drove away from us. We're like, nah, we're just hanging out back here. We're not even gonna go to that tower. We'll go this way. Bangs, go handle that. Go handle this thing. Yeah, no, look at the way this is going. I think we might even be making Phoenix before it. Hey, it's not hit points. It's not hit points. It's not hit points, it's score. We just need more. Currently in last place, it's fine. What could go wrong? You're definitely my cell. Hmm. I actually wonder if I can pull bunches of this junk that way. Yeah, they did. They've included phantoms in the free-for-all, the enemy free-for-all roster. It's true. Ruh-roh. Now we in trouble. Oh, good. The debuff wore off. We got run over by the AI, so... It should be an experimental ride and that just nukes the entire board. 5x chain. It does a 5 chain. Each chain has 180 meters. So, like, it's just one of them. But if you try the strat where you run away, it doesn't care. No, come back here, you. Zot! I can zot your tower from here, and from the tower it zots to everything else. It also has a lasso. You, get back over here. Tractor beam style. Boom Rhino overriding Mass Ball. Yeah, I can see it. Hey, look, we could hack that one. We want the Phoenix. Sell you. That buys us the Phoenix, right? Right. The Phoenix gets range. Hey, Psychic Salad. Well, yes. We are not running the standard War Factory strat. We are back here in trouble. And, of course, we are getting hit with the counter to this War Factory. So, you know. I also messed up. I should not have given these guys range. So I've kind of misplayed it already. Because I didn't want them outranging the War Factory. I want them getting out in front. So that they can tank whatever is necessary. What is the game of this game mode? Welcome in, Zakola Vinyego. The goal is 8,000 points. You gain some points for each enemy unit you kill, depending on the strength of the unit. Like, we might get 2 or 3 for this one, right? You can kill that one there. Come on, game. Look, you had a Q. There it is. Oh, 10 for that one. No wonder it took so long. Okay, so we got 10 for that. There's these things out here that go up in value over the course of the game. So this is 100, but it's also 100 cash for you. And then surviving unit value the same way that you would have faced a enemy at the end of a game. You know, the same hit point bar, essentially. Same damage that you would have done to the hit point bar is credited to you as score. So we have our score theoretically climbing. Not very much right now. Pork Chop is just running away with this game because we can't afford to go mess with them. Nobody else is messing with them. So, Chop off on my left. Far and away the winner right now. Blue gets some job done. Good, go. Do well, both of you. These against each other, ideally. Oh, perfect. I can sell that for money to fund. Wait, how many? No, it's 1 tech and 1 level 1 right now. And the sledges, you guys can have Mech Rage. It doesn't look like we're getting past our basic techs on any other unit. So we're kind of stuck with no EMP right now, which is hurting. Yep, War Factory number 2. And sell one of the sledges soon. I'm going to sell one of the opening Phoenix soon. We'll get to level 1 on round 8. We'll get to level 1 more on round 10. And of course, the units that we produce from it will be leveled, which is helpful. I do want a steel ball back on the board at some point to tech it. I think we're going to go with EMP from you and probably, I don't know if it's drill here. Maybe I'm overinvested in fangs. But we'll see. Because the fangs are the same speed, they're never going to get out in front of it until I've taken the range on the war factories. But here we go. Our little army is going out in all directions now. New question. Are green and gold the real threats in this game? He's got AA on those now, right? So, yeah, they're full tech sandworms. So. The answer is green was still the threat. There you go. Nope, we're not affording any of that junk. What we are gonna do. I think it's gotta be EMP from you. War Factory. Hello. It's because it's always acceptable and or always accessible, and because of that, it winds up with a like really hyper funding certain strategies. Yeah, we have War Factory chaff now. We have a War Factory to chaff for our War Factory. It's gonna be great, right? What could possibly go wrong? Yes, it does feel bad to use, but you get so trained to sell, right? That it's really aimed at not letting some of the super hyper scaling comps get their monies from just selling out of it to ensure that people actually have some reason to want to play those other units. Oh, I missed that there was Farseer on the board. I should have taken the Farseer. Range. Oh well. I feel like Blue and I are fighting each other into attrition over there, but mm-hmm. Yeah, Psychic Salad. I probably hyper focused and missed it. Hyper-focused on something that was offered. It should not have been my take. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, so like that one says it sells for 400, but when you actually sell it, it sells for 200. That's the thing I think is messed up. I think it should have the actual sell price for 4-player free-for-all here. Oh, it was the turn I got and sold the Overload. The Overlord. Okay, that's fine. Alright, 3 towers down already is solid enough for me. We're gonna have 2,600 this round, minus 400, right? I think it's 400. Yeah, no, it's 200. So 2,400 be 1,100, whatever levels we're getting here. And that puts us in really good shape. We might even get to shield the fangs or take attack on something. I kind of think range or heal on the steel balls would do a lot too. So we'll see. See what we have left after levels and all that. Yeah, blue, mobile beaconing into me was not the play, sir. Go away. Ruh-roh. How about that War Factory strat now? Am I gonna do 4? I don't think I'm doing 4 techs this turn. Oh, and it's capped somewhere. Right, it's not the same. Every subsequent round is 1,400. Oh. Okay, so definitely not doing that many, right? Getting you two. I want this. I want that a lot. Matters more than the darn intensive, doesn't it? And I mean, just for flair, right? Man, I do wish I'd been able to get them the anti-missile as well. I think Porkchop's got this one. Well, who's coming from the north? I've beaten blue. Who's coming from the north? Problem is, you're poor. You gotta have some chaff out in front of your melter, otherwise I turn off the melter techs. And beat the melters. Alright. Alright, let's go. So when do War Factory get to leap into the air to drip death from above? Like a frog hop? Not yet, man. Not yet. And I think we've got everything turned off. Do we have 1,200? And, oh, we need like 1,400 to survive. We're gonna be second place, I think. I think we come second behind. Oh, is that Ion? Did you ionize me? Oh, and he got us just enough. Oh! Oh my god. That right. Pork chop, come on, admit it, man. You was sweating over there. That Raiden does drops me 600. I would have had 7206 if it isn't for that was for that one. Ah, so close, and yet so far. Probably should have kept that Ryan. I'm wondering if, like, so Zalex, just critique-wise, should we have been 4 together? Obviously messed up on the range here, and that put me behind for a long time. I probably should have had Mech Rage to get them in front faster. I mean, that alone might have been the difference in getting a W on that one. Well. Yeah, so that the unit spam is a clump, right? Instead of having one fighting the left and one fighting the right. I took these two to fight the guy on the right, which is why he came out last, right? Because he's closest to me and just loses to these two, right? So he needed, like, that round that he mobile beaconed into us, he actually needed to be starting to mobile beacon away. Like, just run away from me. Right. We didn't do well enough to draw attention from other players. We weren't getting. I mean, unless Blue may have seen that we were a threat, and maybe that actually coming over to this to this side that round might actually be the difference in us winning or losing. You know, if he ran away on that one round, we wouldn't have had the econ, or we might have had better econ or something. Anyways, that was entertaining. Not really what I want to be doing, though. So, 4-player free-for-all is not really the sweet spot for us. So, we will jump back over to some 1-player. Where is tournament? Tournament's in 2 hours? Now do 4 war factories in 1v1. No, that was the game right before. Actually, literally, it's like salad. If you go back, we just played the same strat that our opponent played in the Amarok versus Genghis Wolves game, which was just a little bit back. Ah, yeah. Okay, I thought of that late because the 159 economy matters, right? And then nobody else did. Right. Yeah, I thought of that after clicking the end button. Do you just do that with at this point, do you just make that part of your default economy and you don't even sell? You don't even just you just skip the extra deploy on round 1, right? All right. Oh, sorry, Weed Happer. Listen, you can always listen in as though we're a radio broadcast. I mean, yeah, sometimes I've played the Rhino on round 2, right? CFT, but So you usually double missile and rhino drop on round 1. Interesting. I mean, the other thing is I could have sold out of the 3 fangs right from the start and been committed to nothing but the war factories and what they produce. What do we want here? Game in front of you, man. Focus on the game in front of you. Bleh. It's actually plus 43 here, so what's that? Plus 43. We are facing Mars. Not Marts. Come on, autocorrect. I can see how you got there. 277. We still one-shot them at 308. Might be worth just doing. Deny the opponents the income. Right. There's definitely a strat there. You've played so much more 4-player free-for-all than I have at this time. I mean, that is, for those kind of who watched that, we did, by losing so hard to the AI, we actually did have a couple of rounds in the early game where 3 or 4 towers survived. I think there were 2 rounds where 3 towers survived. So we kind of did, although, yes, it's not us getting it either, but that's why that game ends up below 8,000 points, where if everybody gets the econ on the first 4 rounds, a lot of times you're going to get somebody winning at 8,000 points on round 9. So Zalek's not at all wrong there, and he's played so much more 4-player free-for-all than I have at this point. I loved it for a while, but then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done now. Big round. Big round. Ooh, what do you think about the hero thing? Domination. What are we taking here? Imp Wraith. Imp Wraith. Interesting, right? Yes, there you go. That is a good way to phrase that. Yes, we will put the laser sight on the crawlers for all laser sight crawler aficionados. Does seem like the right play. A big spin to win. Well, this round, I decided I was going to spend the 200 on the back towers. Because I figure he's going to hit us from flanks and stuff like that. We mount the crawlers on the Rhino. At any rate, I figured if I delay the tower take, it's more damage dealt. If I reduce the amount of debuff time, it's less damage dealt. So, by the time he gets back over here, we're kind of in full damage deal again. Oh, no Rhino, huh? Well, that's a nice if, but it did not happen, so irrelevant now. And that shield block was great for him. But we still got good work here, and this is actually halfway decent in terms of, like, slow down the steel balls they're targeting separately. I mean, personally, if I'm in steel balls, I'm very happy to see my opponent go Bolton, no matter what level the steel balls are. Please, opponent, throw down. Please, throw down the. Throw down a unit that remember, a lot of those maths don't matter for this particular game because I'm cost control. So we have other issues. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I was just saying, like, Yatsunehiko and you guys are having a discussion, but it's not, it's relatively irrelevant because the ball is ahead of us at 900 or 9,000. We're at 346. We'd get up to 12 something with charge shot, but he's got the ability to take defense enhancement. So just overall, I was like, yeah, let's focus on the game ahead. Let's focus on the game in front of us. What have you done? You've taken healing on the steel balls. Good. You're a tech into the steel balls. That's what we want to see. It's no Scorpion, exactly. But now that he's gotten text in them, now we can start answering them. Do we want to answer them with Raiden, or Scorpion, or something else? How do we feel about Raiden now, gang? EMP's the healing, it EMP's the range of the Badgers. I think it's probably the right choice. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll play with that. That's you are not what I wanted to see, but okay. Both is both the answer. Bye, kiddo. Have a good night. Yeah. I see, sir. That makes me laugh, but okay. The only reason I didn't take the Raiden this round was to ensure that I had Raiden available in a draw. Thanks, did great work at minimizing. Has been kind of struggling a bit lately. I think it's doing well, but there have been, there have been some challenges for them. Stupid. Really. All right, that's going to work better. I think we'll get the job done. Ooh, okay, that's brutal, but all right. That actually could be lethal. That's amazing. Hello, Dan. How you doing? I did not think of that play coming. sold one of the units I'd have wanted to keep if I'd seen it coming, honestly. Even playing SC2? Nice. Did we kill enough to survive? We did. Look at that. You might scorch my entire army, sir, but you don't win yet. Right. Good, good, good. Now... I'm not even sure whether or how to count the other one. The what do you call? This game has been very frustrating to me. Okay. Well. Big power take. Good work, guys. Come on. I didn't take temp speed. That was just a frustrating game. A whole bunch of different places. Alrighty. Shake it off, get a fresh coffee. You've had a lot of annoying steel ball flanks lately. This one just was like Mars played it well, but the double oil round I just didn't see. It like didn't even occur to me that that was a play, or I could have shielded around it. He took Raiden the round that I took Scorpion, which I didn't want, in order to ensure that Raiden was in the drop. You know, like just every little thing went wrong. And, you know, you're gonna lose that game. It does not work out well for you. Not much you're gonna do to that one. And then, of course, it turned into the whole like reacting to play. I mean, I wasn't even happy with the starting packs, right? Like, just one of those every little thing. Um, Similarly, not too happy with any of these. Some of them are playable, but not really where I want to be. The Magician, huh? Nobody told me. Wait, you had a game today where you were like, opponent, this looks terrible for me, and he clapped you? Ay, ay, ay. That is equally frustrating. I understand. Okay, opponent is in Fang also. Alright. Alright, good night, Zalex. Sorry for being grumpy. May the laser sight rhino shine like a disco ball. Brilliant. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your evening. And thanks for being here, as always, to Mod. I appreciate it. It goes much more smoothly with you here. It really does. After playing lots of Darkest Dungeon, when you get no starting packs you like, I view it as make the best of a bad situation. I mean, I do want to get better at some of the starting packs that are weak, but then it's like, you know, it's just frustrating. Fab 4, it's true. It's true. It's just frustrating to play them and be like, well, no, opponent took a better starting pack. A shock. It's playing better. Who knew? Really now. Who could have guessed? Get in a sauna and sweat it all out, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't even micro my units. Yeah, I mean, CFT, that's kind of the thing, right? There are days where I will just shrug it off and be like, oh, that was, you know, whatever. Then there's just like a game like that where it just snowballed. It got to me. So. All very nice. That's all right. I bet it felt good. The lack of symmetry. Yeah, this is my version of rage quitting. CFT. My version of rage quitting is go carry Fang. I'm pissed. I'm gonna go carry Fang. Let's go. Oh, really? Okay, fine. And you've seen it. You've seen it. You've got the Mustangs on the board. Sure. You tried to go mass assault Fang. Mass assault Fang. That's tough. That's really tough. Turn. Turn. Somebody turn. Play deep. None of you. Okay. Well, now we know. You go sledge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The other sledge is the other one that I will just go in the same attitude. Like, no, I can force my sledges. It'll be fun. Force my sledges. Go have a good time. Oh, good. 4 level 2 crawlers. Where's the right place for them? Alright, we're gonna sell you. Take you. Exactly, CFT. It is so much easier to backseat the game or observe the game than it is to play it in the seat. I was at that spot for so long because I was doing so much replay analysis and so much tourney casting and so little actual in the seat play, and it was just frustrating to have like, yeah, my brain MMR and my in seat MMR are vastly different. Like, just completely different. Yeah, agree there. Upgrade all button matters a lot. Let's see. Oh, drill. Just try to level it all up. But I mean, at this point, I think opponent just has us beat. I don't think we get around 6. And he takes oil for somewhere. Doesn't even matter where. Yeah, I mean, that could have been worse. But drill was brutal on the crawler on the line here. He kind of has to take it because we could replicate, I guess. Maybe I should have replicated here. I took I took range speed, but I didn't loan. Yeah. Yeah, but Photon doesn't last forever, so... Oh, wait, he's out of crawlers. He took the drill and didn't win the crawlers. Okay. Works for me. Still haven't beaten the forts. I've still got... Okay, this round is way better than I thought it was going to be. Really nothing left to kill the forts. Especially if he comes at me one at a time. That oil did so much work for us. Thank you. I appreciate you throwing down that oil. That oil did work. Well, sell you. Go with this. Yeah, do you remember having that test math in head at one point, Dimph, that you're not wrong? Are we loaning yet? Is this the loan round? Game ends by round 8, right? Yes, it has to be Fang something that shields, right? Because the shield drops the, and then that's why Fang range, so that they're hanging out in the shield. Yes, you light something on fire, that's fine. That's why there's no new fort out there by itself. Yes, your poor Vulcans get stuck on the shield barrier, that's why there's shield barrier. What are you gonna do here, buddy? You were playing this so well until you took the Vulcans. Yeah, Fang Fort, Fang Hacker. I think Fang Foon's gonna be a thing. Like, I think it's a legitimate build, at any rate. The only problem is that that one gets it gets very countered by armor, right? So you have to have an anti-armor answer of some sort. Well, look at that. The Fangs and the Crawlers are coming from the far side to play defense. We're here, boys. We made it. Haste Module Fangs to the rescue from the wrong side of the board. But it doesn't matter. But it does matter. If he'd gotten the tower, he wins the game on that, right? Oh, shit. Oh, dear, that's a problem, but okay. Yeah, opponent took ignite and then had the shield blockage there to cover. Yeah, ignite does nothing against the barriers, but he had that EMP that took down the barriers last round, so it's huge there. So this one, Vulcan's still a trap. Is the first tick? Yeah. Like, he says he needed to click the armor button that round. It's actually he would have won the. He would have actually won this on round 7 if it weren't for that mobile beacon on these two that put them about here, and that left them with the sightline ability that they saw this fight with the wasp because the wasps were all the way up here and ran the rest of the way across the board with the haste module and the crawler. So the fangs and the crawlers here were moving at the same speed. At 22 meters per second, they came over and protected this tower. So even though he lost round 7, the fact that he didn't get the tower on round 7 turned out to be really huge. And then, of course, the final round with the orbital jav to drop these two was just unfortunate for him, especially because he leveled both of them and teched them. So Vulcans were in fact a trap, but he was real close to turning that around. He just needed better shield break, I think. And he had the sabers, but he sold out of them. I don't know why he was selling out of the saber. That one was odd. But yeah, there was our rage quit game. We rage quit and went back to our fang roots. Be that way. Let's see if I care. Where did we start the day? Does anybody remember? What have we done for the day? Okay, so it was 22, 40, 43, 64, 44, 37. Okay. What's the worst unit in the game right now? I kind of wish that it would tell me that. Like in terms of not your worst unit, but your least played unit. Like career stats. Most played unit, weakest unit. I don't often. Huh. My least played units are probably Rhino. At this point, it's probably Rhino, Raiden, Scorpion, and Phantom Ray, I think. And that's not to say that those are the worst. Those are just the ones I'm not playing much. I don't do much War Factory. I don't do much Overlord because of the economy investment. Tarantula feels really, really sad right now because of how poor it is into a Saber start, like that one game. I just didn't have the. I didn't have it. I had tarantulas. They had sabers. It was trouble. But then this Carrie Fang game was a similar start, but we had the speed specialist to get out of it, to dig out of the hole. Evening tournament is in 90 minutes. If you are needing to eat dinner, prep anything, restart your PC between now and then. Oh. Hey, the magician, man. Welcome in. It's actually not. That was not a. That wasn't actually because of the rooster video. It's the. It's the. That particular one. Oh man, I wish I should have gotten out of queue so we could talk about it. So let's see here. The answer, you had the right answers on the board. What you need are so you need shield break for the fort shield. You need chaff clear for the fangs, and you need something like, I don't know what else you want there, but like a constant wave of your own chaff is probably good. So Mustangs are the best answer. Tarantula is another good answer to carry Fang, because both the Tarantula and the Mustang will beat the Fang head to head. And then all you have to do is beat the forts. I think if you had just committed hard into the Sabers do beat the fort as a head to head unit. Because they break the shields, and you just wherever I have a gap for a fort, you drop a saber right across from it, so that you're breaking the shield, and then the shield break can work on the big guys, or you can do a melter that is lined up with those gaps. So we're gonna come out with a similar strat here and see if opponent plays it correctly. If I'm too close, right up on the line, the magician, if I've got the fangs up here or here, you just throw down replicate crawler and it wins. Yes, saber with double shot beats fort really hard is the takeaway. So part of my check there is that opponent, starting checklist for going into it is opponent does not have opponent doesn't have Mustang start, and ideally if opponent doesn't have, what is this build, sir? What the heck are you doing back there, sir? Do you know how happy I am to see that? Because if he throws down fire, it's all in the same spot. But we're letting him build 2 more. How often is it viable to sell a unit round 1? It's painful because of the initial matchups. You're giving away so much hit point value up here. I covered the entire acid before. Before he got to the midway point. I love it. Whoops, answer only for a scorpion. So, magician, did that help to talk about it? We can look at that board if you want. Yeah, for something that wins the round, I think it's viable, and Rhino, Scorpion, Phoenix could all be that something. So opponent should see me in 5 fangs with mass-produced wasp available and instantly take sub-stang. We'll see if they've done that. If they have not, then I think we just win this game. But for this round, we're going to do a little bit of preemptive crawler on the line. And
we're just gonna float. We can do the fort from here. We've got improved fort. Now they're too expensive for us. It's not really ideal. But yeah, he took that. What did he take? He skipped the Mustangs. So he's not going to answer this well. Like, your answer was so close. And Magician, you win that round, by the way. I think you win that game on the previous round. Yeah, the ER Vulcan made you think that the Deep Vulcans could handle it. The Vulcans were a good supplement, but I think just committing more to the Mustangs was good. For the yeah, I think Vulcans are a trap against Carry Fang for much the same reason you just saw, is that they don't have the shield break, right? Oh god. Opponent has twice been offered a win against this build. If you would like, you get to win this game, sir. I'm gonna take them. That way they stop dropping for you. Damn it. Well played. Well played. Psychic salad. We just go Fort Stang. Ooh. Ooh, that's true, right? Is it true? It might be true. I kind of like the way you're thinking about that, sir. Okay. Because they outrange the Fang. They fit the same role. I don't want them here, right? Well, no, I know it's really good. I'm just thinking, like, a 500 cost fort, I want to see what he took. I want to know what he took. What'd you take? What'd you take? You took this. Okay. He's just out of this game entirely, right? We could Stang Fort, but at this point we can sell out of the Stangs and the Tarantulas to just have all the Fangs and all the Fang techs. Because he doesn't get a Stang drop anywhere. Yeah, he's just playing his own game. He's like, I've got this build. I've got my build. It's going to win. It's winning right now. You can't argue with it. It is winning. And we've been too slow. We haven't gotten off the ground for our build. Imagine 2 months. Oh my god. Okay, okay. You guys were right all along. Yeah, the 2 missiles don't do a zillion things there. The game's been telling us something. It really has. It really has. I don't think those missiles are mass value here. We might as well unlock it because we know we're going into it and the game won't ever unlock it for us for free because of the presence of the improved card. And we take the 1. I don't think it's the 1-on-1, right? Rhino could be out here, but I think we're just going to float the monies. Oh, look, it's a carry Vulcan Marksman. The Vulcan Marksman carry. Okay, great. He has his build. His build should work. He might just win it, right? But we might not be online in time yet. We have the better long-term comp. This isn't a win for sure. Big investment for this game, but okay. Screw it. Do the extra damage if you can, son. Take a little extra speed for keeping the forts out front of them. Good, he's taking range. For the big guys, they will target the forts. They'll be on the forts for a long time. That's kind of the plan here. He does get through them. More on the right where we didn't have the extra pieces, extra hit points. If I'd committed to the fangs, we win this, but since we didn't, we lose it. I'll let the Mustang drops scare me out of it. I just outplayed myself. I'm so glad we didn't have predictions up for that. Yeah, actually, you're not right. You versus yourself and your opponent. It's pretty much how it went. That was a what not to wear game. Holy smokes. And then the speed. Okay, so what I should not have listened to the Mustang encouragers from chat, because the speed hurt the Mustangs. It was going to help the forts, but it was going to help Fang, but it hurt the Mustangs. And it left me deploys behind in terms of I already had the fangs on the board, and I needed to drop the stangs. So like, yeah, damn, sure, stang. If I was in stang, but I wasn't. And then I talked myself out of the fangs and went with the crawlers instead. Like, I just completely outplayed myself on that one. All right, let's Are you guys getting that network delay? It doesn't look like. Okay, you guys aren't getting frame drops or anything. Yeah, no, whatever the network delay is between me and Game River, right? Not between me and the internet at large. Thank you for the follow, Psychic Salad. Much appreciated. Excuse me. The heater just started up and threw some dust. Nice. Excellent. You further back. So I saw Rat do this. He's ahead. No, I'm gonna stick to mine. I'm gonna stick to the way I've been playing it. They go back here. You blame Fab4. Fab4 failed to do any coaching while watching. And Bimpy. Well, yeah, Fab. So wait, we have Whooped, we have Fab4, we have Bimpy, and we've got Iris, right? We should just bail out of this and go play some. Go and do we have Blue? Do we have Blue and Toast too? Should we just go play beat up some Nazis instead? This isn't working. Okay, we got this. Sure, you. I refuse to think I'm in chat. I mean, okay, fair enough, fair enough. You think I'm here in chat? I'm not playing the game. I didn't want to have to think. It's probably been written from a paper cut. It's probably true. It's probably true. All right. No, the real problem with that last game was that we didn't have channel point predictions up. So you have your channel point predictions up, and yes, we are probably going carry sledge on this one. Opponent has thrown down elite Arclight and elite Crawler, which, you know, I'm fine with that. We will feast XP into the sledges as soon as we can get rid of these guys. Pull it together, Hammerrock. Just picture the enemy mix have buzz cuts and swashticks. Thank you. That's the motivation I needed, I'm sure. That just means I'm going to blow our ambush and get the entire team killed. Again. Three level 2 fangs is interesting, but no, I refuse. I know. It's just the fact that it had happened twice in a row. Really. Honest. Alright. Let's put you back here. Let's go with range on the Phoenix. We're selling you so you can have the little... Maybe I don't temporary invest it. Maybe I put the extra there. You also took the Phoenix, but you don't have range, which is even better. We could retrain somebody. I mean, I feel like your shotgun build has done a ton, but it certainly was better on the earlier lower level enemies, right? Yeah, it's tough against all the armor, but we should look and see if there's AP somewhere on your build tree, because the armor piercing on your build tree would just completely change that, right? they had a pretty decent round, but they've also managed to level our Phoenix by feeding us a lot of XP. Okay, good. Yeah, the armor, the late game armor is in that game is so problematic for us, anyways. Nuke or all of the speed? We'll have all the speed. Alright, range on his Phoenix. Clumping the Stang. Managing to clump the Sledge, the Crawler, and the Fang all in the same little spot for the Stormcaller. Might not have been the best deployment for me. I didn't think that one through quite. Oh yeah, and you guys all taking shots at the same target. That's good too. Well done. Hope for a weapon with AP. I mean, we can look for a weapon with AP too, right? Like, because there could be one even in the shop to work with. I don't know what you guys are talking. Don't. Goodness. What kind of device is this? I heard my name, but I missed what was happening. And too busy getting rocked by ER sledges. Oh yeah, okay. That's an acceptable reason, sir. No, we were just. I was kind of joking after being frustrated for a second game out of the free about whether or not it was time to abandon Mecha and go kill some Nazis. Since we had the whole gang here. But then I threw down a carry sledge game, so, you know. It's all good. It's all good. We are all here. That was the thing. That was the reason I brought it up. Because we all here. No brains. Right. I mean, I was kind of thinking tournament also, but, you know, like. We'll just float our 50 for next round. Yay, we guessed correctly. We shielded and you didn't. Hopefully that will be painful for you. Is this build opponent is in even halfway decent against sledges? It doesn't look like it. I'm so confused. How are you? Like, is this just run this build every time? Is that? I mean, that's kind of feel like that's what that last guy did too, right? Vive la résistance! Exactly. Vive la résistance. Hold up. Smoke is good. Intense is pretty good for what we're running. But what if we do? Alright, let's try that. Where are you at, sir? Crunch. And you, hello, Master Bank. He says, I love Sledge Spam, but after the nerf, it's so hard to make them work. They're one of my builds that feels reliable, honestly. I feel like I've got a much more likely result for them than a lot of other builds. Jeep Dave says, I used to run that build a year ago all the time, minus the donuts, versus the sledges, and I had to have Ignite on the Vulcans. Oh, he has Warcrime Vulcans. They will not be igniting us anytime soon. Finally got a shield up. Blocked the acid. Chaff clear is worse, but shield break is better. And giant killing is better, so I think this is still a overall win for us. Oh goodness, especially because that poor outside guy is still standing in the acid. Despite the shield having landed, he got pulled into it. Did not take the bid, you loaned for temp and everything. Oh, you're gonna win the round. Wait. Good work, buddy. Nicely done. What's going on here? There's nothing interesting there. Oh. Worst chaff clear was the problem? He's giving all sorts of answers, sir. Yeah, he clicked Scorch. I saw that. And he missiled this out. And we had one shield missing. Did go shield on the fangs. No, he didn't. Huh. Goodness. Problemos. Problemos out here. He's crawling it back, guys. Oh, very nice, Cheap Dave. Beat your first opponent over 1800 to break 1700 for the first time. Very nice. Thank you. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, he did go Shield Fang this round, and he missiles out the unprotected sledges, which is fair. We actually, I think, are kind of missing some late chaff. Like late Fang chaff might help here. But now we've got a lot more sledges on the board. Lower levels to eat for the higher levels. The scorpions or whatever. Hopefully we're burning through the chaff a lot quicker. No, he is burning through us a lot quicker. Yeesh. We just let this one get away from us. Hmm. What did we do off there? how that comp used to play. Slow to build, but if you last long enough, it comes back. Yeah, that's I could see that coming. Actually, kind of wonder. I'm wondering if I misplayed this on what round? 8, maybe? 8? Did I misplayed it on? I think it might have been. All right. All right, all right. Especially because he's elite, right? All right, yeah, it is round 8 that I misplayed it. Okay. So let's skip. Let's take over for you. We're gonna skip. Okay. We've already got our flanks established, right? And just literally you two chicken. I think I got too clever on this round, and I took armor piercing instead of elite marksman. There's 3 rounds to this, so this is the round that should bring the elite phoenix over to the strong side, his strong side. Somehow we still have. Oh no, we don't have the arc light. We have that guy. Okay. What else? What else then? We sell out of you. Fund that. I just want to see if this is like significantly better. I think it is, because we still have. This gives us better chaff later, which is kind of what we needed. The Phoenix work as the shield break and single target, and go get engaged with that highest level Vulcan. Split on the top side. What do you mean? Mauer. Yeah, this is because we lost this round. This is the round we should have won this game. So, 4, 6, 8, 11. I think that wins it. I think that does win it. No, this isn't terrible. No, last time out I went with armor piercing instead of elite. Same value, right? Same cost, 600 on this round, but different. And then it was also different choice of unit deploy. I dropped the fangs, some of which lasted to the very end of the round and got in range. So that was the change. That was the change to make there. Oh, and one more shield, because that was the other pieces. I had missed the shield, and I dropped the acid on this. Yeah, yeah, win the range war. It's not like he was winning the range war. It's just, but what was happening is I would get stuck on the Vulcan with the high level Phoenix, and I had my highest level Phoenix on the wrong side from his highest level Vulcan, so I could handle that side, but the Vulcan would just like stop this side's advance, and that let the storms behind do a lot of value. Anyway, and then of course it was letting the Vulcan do a lot of damage. So we can win that on round 8. I just didn't hit the right buttons, as it turns out. Right, we should eliminate some of those older things. I'm probably going to take a quick ad break. I know you guys had one kind of maybe in the middle of that match, but this. No, we'll just run that one on the normal schedule. Okay, because it works better for the tournament start anyways. Okay, we'll queue up. I need to get the oven on, so we'll be right back with Much Ado About Panda as opponent. I love how we got up to facing Genghis Wolves. Beat Genghis Wolves. Hey, the range tax. Yeah. Hey, the range tax is good advice. Ooh. Amp Saber, probably. Saber Stang. I'll do Amp Saber. Okay. Yeah, Dave, you might be right. There could be a play to the other side as well. That is not a panda. That is a dog. Yeah, we had luck with Amp Saber last time out. Aggro Steel Ball on one side. Six steel balls are going to survive that. Make it 5. Make it 4. No, there's 5. Okay. Guess what I went for, and it's neither Fang or Stang. Wait a minute. Was it Sledge? Was it Sledge or was it Saber? Or was it Carry Fort? You did say Carry Fort there. Just a moment ago. Sledge was the plan. Sledge was the plan. Did it work? Or did it... Ended up being Mass Acid Scorp. Well, that will make Whooped very happy. You know what? We're going to do something silly over there. Because opponent had sabers. Fair, I suppose. Beautiful. You guys are over there playing the beautiful game, huh?
Alright, let us do better now. Faster. Let's be faster. That works. Actually, I have no idea where the level 2 crawlers are going to go after this mobile beacon. If they turn to the right, that'll be great, but otherwise, a bit problematic. But he's not in defense, so he doesn't have attack or defense over here, so I don't think it's as bad as it could have been. Some of them came out to play defense. Okay, level 2's coming to reinforce out there. They're going to be too late. They arrive into a late force. But by the time the fight's over, by the time they get to tower, the fight is pretty much over. So that's fun. Do we just pivot to fort? Do we pivot to fort staying? You have almost made your level, but you haven't. You die over here, so well, was not prepped for storms. And a rhino on the flank? How rude. Be alright. Now that we know there are storms, it will not be alright. We get the far side tower first. Ah, look at that. Wait a minute, they get this tower at the same time. Ah, look at that. Terrible. All sorts of problems going on here. Our side levels, Mustangs will level. In time for their item. Both are under their debuff. Did anything happen at all? Sort of, right? Because I guess it's going to change who's. It's going to change breakpoints, right? Because it's times 10% plus, or well, plus 50% times 10% as the damage output. A little bit better chaff timing out there. Yes, we are in Fort Stang. With items all over the Stangs, by the way. We are losing. They have shield on one and armor on the other, yes. He's only on 3. We need... Yeah, I'm debating it for sure. I mean, it's actually, it might even be right because it's more than 3 levels at this juncture. Went for the item instead. The AMD instead of the techs, because these guys are so much value outbound right now, with items and all that. Boat was bold, Panda. Boat was very Panda.
Hmm. I think the storm might have been the right choice. That's why I have a shield over these. A shield that won't walk away. That's storm instead. Quit fighting my buildings. Itemized Mustangs actually did very well. Hmm. Alright, on the storm round, that's not terrible. Oh hey, look at you. This actually increases them more against the air units, as well as getting the job done elsewhere. You know what? One of you should be in this mess, shouldn't you? Yeah, that seems to do. Remember, the shields weren't up at the time that he took that he had the nuke choice, I should say. For anybody, like, that's what I said. That's literally the first thing I said at the start of this batch. Love it. Okay, we have matching replicates. Matching drill replicates now. I don't know if he knows how that works. Goes so much better for our Mustang supported ones than for his of the same level. I kind of feel like opponent has just sort of handed us this game by going so hard into the boats. Like, I don't feel like we so much won this game as had the opponent go into the wrong answer. Ah, well. What happened here? I mean, like, these marksmen have done... They did like 75,000 damage last round. 250,000 on this Mustang back here, and it like just chewed through this unit so quickly. But even though they did more damage this round, like we came out of there with so many more crawlers out of that corner because of the Mustangs helping. And then yeah, the rest of our crawler gang did fine for what we needed from them. These guys were pretty key because of how they positioned things within the ion beam, so that our ion beam got so much value, whereas his is trying to punch through 80,000 hit points of shields. Like, he almost needed to go to the less protected regions, like, a beam coming between them would have hit them both for a lot longer than a beam going horizontal across them. Actually, drop the beam. If I actually wonder, ooh, is that the way for opponent to have done well here on that last round? Okay, I want to just look at it real quick. What did we hit? We hit 4 and 3 at 1727, which is +9 for the day. Back to a winning record. But I just want to look at the replay real quick. And while I'm doing that, I got to throw food in the oven. So be right back. to look at that last round.
Because opponent, I think, has a different play. And just if we take over Panda, over the Panda side, take the Ion Beam, because that's what he did. I just want to try this. Let's see if that works for him. Maybe it's even like kind of comes straight through. Then obviously we know where he's gonna get ion beamed, so we're gonna put some shields over it. Worm's not doing much for you, I don't think. There's a frontline chap on the last round. It's mostly I want to see if this breaks the shields, because it's doing splash damage to both of them as the forts block. Yeah, it does way better damage to the shields. It's still damaging the shield. The shield does go down. It takes it a long time, and it might not win the round for him. But it worked the way I imagined it would. The splash damage did a lot of work. But he just gets so stuck on the far side. The boats never get out of there. They're just, 4 boats. So the other thing we did here to better his round was we had shields where my ion beam hit, and we had the 2 boats didn't go into the ion beam. The whole board still just lost. So the 4 boat plate was not the place to go for opponent. All right, last tourney is in 26. That gives us time for one more on ladder. We'll run that now, which will be against Mutavo. So this is our last hurrah before tourney. We will have the dinner happening pretty much right after this match. So channel point prediction is up. Oof. I think I kind of hate these choices, but let's try speed with ball. What are you, sir? You are also in ball, and they're cost control balls. Excellent. We will ball crawl mirror. It's amazing. I don't know if he's going to be all in one spot or not. He's deep. Okay.
He's going Ray. All right. What are Well, let's see what Bear Lake gives us at this stage. Channel point prediction is up for this one. We're 4 and 3, plus 9 for the day, but Witabo is pretty darn strong. I'm just going to put it that way. Like the fangs, or just making sure I don't have to waste some deploys back here someday. We also unlocked Sell to start selling out of the arcs eventually. But for now, I think it'll be something like that. He's got fangs behind tower, arc light between towers. Now, the real question is, can I punish him for being this far back behind the tower? Extra Phantom Ray on the flank. So the Phantom Ray is going to be facing a Fang. These Phoenix are too far forwards to go play with it. But these guys pulled a lot of his chaff for a minute. These guys don't hide, they don't have armor. Guys get ahead of the arc light. What happened here? Oh, problems. Ouch. Double Phantom Rays early is a problem, isn't it? Alright. Hmm. Little missile drop got us the tower, then missile drop getting us the tower gets us Phoenix onto Phantom Rays. I
that gets us around. Good. Let's go. Okay. Mech did steel ball now, huh? And an arc light out here? What are you doing? What is he doing? I am confused. I'm confused again. Nobody bet on streamer that time, so there won't be any wager. Managed to change the pole on the Phoenix on that side, which is interesting. We've still got fangs left over there. What is even happening on this board anymore, Mutevo? Why are we in this fight? I am so confused. Are you as confused as I am, man? Okay. You are not as confused as I am. You think you will. Most excellent. Let's go. Game does not want to give me my drops, though. Let's take and hide that. Okay, you took the saber. Tourney reg is open. Anybody's gonna register for tourney? That's a big round for him. Food is ready. Gotta go get that.
drug him deep into that corner. All right. Retro. Problem for opponent. Okay. Hey, Crabs. Lost 50K on a bet. That hurts. That hurts for sure. He's gone cloaked ranged, huh? Into launcher overload. I mean, I guarantee he does not know how that matchup is going to play out, or one way or the other, right? And once they're out and on the board, we get to hit them. We get to hit the tower. Yeah, as soon as they show themselves, they're in trouble. Because they get EMP'd, they never get to hide again. So the underground threat pulled you to the same spot, and the storm, all your units to the same spot, and the storm hit it. That is a brutal way to go down. Desio, thank you for the follow. That is a really brutal way to go down, for sure. Hey, buddy. And guess what? You have been feeding levels. Ooh, my. I appreciate it. Oh no, I don't have. Why don't I have chin gun? Holy smoke. Well. Go get him, team. Is this corner out of the corner faster? Is he trying to pull more units into the oil? That's funny. Mid-Scorpions did very well for him. Darn it. All right. We got food. Oh, box shields, but obviously not in the middle. Imagine if I just randomly put one in the middle. Would have been goat. True. All right. What did we end up at? Okay, that we can take this. I think it's 4 and 4 minus 1 is the would have loved to seen replicate since he has cost control. With Crawler producing balls. We can run that real quick. I mean, we know this. What are we doing? We're taking you. We're selling you. All right. And I think the plays there are. I mean, it's something like this, right? Whatever. Well, I mean, he missiles out a bunch of that. Anyways, oh, I forgot the mobile beacon on the other side. Ah. Does that turn out to be amazing? They spend all their time in the oil and then come out when it matters? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess those guys had paid the price out there already, so they do pretty well. Like, it really changes the distraction factor on that back line. It at least buys me another round, right? But really, we lost that one on going to the... Hello. How you doing, Scratchback Segler? Mm-hmm. Am I winning, son? I don't know. I don't know if I'm counting this as winning or not today. But we will be registered for tourney. Coming right up. Mm-hmm. 2114 is not me. We are at the A 1714 elo. So we're about 400 below him. Would put us here-ish. Right there with the magician who we met earlier. Pig. Whooped. We might be in the same group as Whooped or Fab 4. We're kind of right in that ballpark. Can we beat Pig? We've had many fun games against Pig. We've raided each other. So. Mm-hmm. I think so, the magician. I mean, I don't know which matchmaking system they're using or the weights on their elo. But if elo is what they're using. That's right. We were trying to see whether we'd get 4 or 5. I do remember. You as well. Ladies and gentlemen, start your match. Oh my goodness. Well, sir. Good luck. Have fun. It was fated. It was absolutely fated. Good luck. Have fun. Please mute the stream until after the match. Other than that. If Mumbo Jumbo is on, surely Bearlike will pair us for the 2,893,000. No, wait. 28,934,732th time. And I was too busy laughing at that to do anything other than take Elite Specialist. Brilliant. Elite is a yes. This elite was fine. I'm more just laughing at myself for getting distracted by chat during the tourney match. Let's go. Focus, Hamrock. What? Focus? What's that? So what we discovered in our head-to-head was the magician has good instincts for stopping Fort Fang, but let themselves be swayed by the drop. All right. Sure, nothing like telegraphing exactly where you're going to be. Don't mass recruit when you have 350. You're elite spec. You can't afford that kind of mistake. Now, is Hacker Fang better here? I think Hacker Fang might be better here. Because I can bring out, 40,000 hit point bubbles for 300 piece instead of 500 for 80,000. I mean, we have both of them available. I love that we outranged his Mustangs on that side. So his Mustangs died to his fire. Alright, we win the fire drop round. We win the round, he fire dropped and took Stangs. That is a problem for him. Well... Three 500 in one round, or... You know what? You... selling that. It's not just straight up tip what we're doing here. You should be pretty suspicious of those positions. Your opponent. Oh, hello, Rhino. Look at you right in my face. Are they Boom Rhino? Be Boom Rhino. Oh, they're not Boom Rhino. Zalex will be disappointed. Convince him to aerial spec something? That'd be hilarious. Dang it, why did I give him good advice when we played Fort Fang against him last time? I should have given him bad advice. The thing leveled. No way. No way. It leveled. Do I keep it? Do I keep it? Oh, God. Seriously. I kind of want to keep it. No, I can't. Because I spent the 50. Sell it. Sell it. Put a tech into something I care about. Pass something I care about. Dang it. It's so close on that side. Okay. All right. Let's see if this is any better. Drill crawler. Okay. And he's in plus 50 on those. Well, the Mustangs are in pretty good shape. I think the fact that we have these guys here really helps on that front. Color does 187. It's not enough to one-shot a level 2 Fang. He did take the Phoenix, which is interesting. Good for the shield break, right? That becomes a problem for him, doesn't it? Back there. But he's got a huge lead now. Mm-hmm. Skip. Missling out the front chaff, I think, for now. We've got late Fang. It's just he's got the fire up this round. We gotta make sure we actually drop something for them. Like, actually, he could pull. That be clever. He could pull. How do you protect against both the pull and the forward walk? That's a challenge. Alright, that's better. then you just missile this guy, right? So he's on. Nope, don't missile that guy. Shields are the answer against Hacker. He's got that perk down. Did correctly. Thank you for the note, late fangs, Oz20, because that is what got me to shield the late fangs. You got me thinking about them. Turned out to be pretty key. Kept us alive over there. Oh, yeah, and GG's. Ah, well. Yeah. Lots and lots of minor points. We in the same bracket. Yeah, I was running out of fangs because they get out in front of the they were getting out in front of the ranged Hacker. Maybe I should have kept the no, because the Hacker was just going to die to the Phoenix. So it's not like I had an answer there. Fab 4 Drew. Fab 4 Drew Pig. I love it. Fab and Pig. Amarok goes down early. Oh, we can step into that Fab 4 Pig game. Come on. That's the one. This group is always the chillers. It's good. Later fangs. You might be right, Ozponty. I'm feeling like that might have been the game that compellingly argues for plus attack, armor piercing on. Because the what was going on there is we're not getting through things quickly enough. We weren't getting through the crawlers especially quickly enough. Shield might have made a difference, but I really needed more than what we were seeing there. I just ran out of time. He's got the Stangs, he's got the Phoenix. He had my comp covered. Oh, enhanced shield. Yeah, because I didn't have shield break. I don't have the that was what I was saying just before you arrived, is the that's why I should be running, if I'm gonna do that, I should be running armor piercing on the Fang instead of ignite. That's really the hard that's really, and yeah, late Stangs are very rough on the Hackers because they spend so much time retargeting. Uh-oh. Has Kiddo just sent me a knee? Okay. That's fair. That is fair. That was very simple. It was a Epic the Musical thing. Kiddo, of course, still very into Epic the Musical, which was, to be fair, is really good. Pimpy, you're gonna love this silliness. I spent the other night, ADHD brain, right? It's like, oh, this, it's great. I want to be able to like recommend people to, to epic musical stuff, but like, I need. Well, wait for it. I spent until 3:30 in the morning trying to pick the animatics that best represented Homer, rather than being the ones that were like, oh yeah, I Wikipedia'd something, or like, I did, I did based purely on the music. So like, I'm slowly building out my own playlist on my YouTube channel for you. So just wait a week. I'll give it to you then. Because like, every song has like 5 or 6 different animators have done it. There's an official one that like the composer is like, oh yeah, this is the right one. But like, some of them, I'm like, no, I've seen somebody do this better. Give me 1 minute. So like, little elements of the background, and like, there's subtle things, right? Like, making sure that Odysseus is at the castle for a certain scene, so that he gets to see, so like, making the shadow on the wall behind Circe during one song for 1 second. It's like, yep, that's the one. Like, I went so anal on it. Oh my god. I'm like, no, I'm gonna have the canonical version. Like, the animators, I think, did the best job. Yeah. Oh yes. Yes, you do need to watch it. I told you that up front, brother. I did warn you. It's a cast. Give yourself. I think it's 2 hours 20 is the total runtime from what I've seen of. Well, okay, so they did a. The producer did a. We watched it all the way through uninterrupted, and that video is 228. But I don't know if it's like, I haven't watched that to see if like that includes the animations, or if it was like just the watch party, or what was going on there. At any rate, Fab 4's Phantoms are getting us some insight. But the real board is down here. Look at this. It's an Amarok Steel Ball Typhoon special. Yeah, no, it's funny, but like, I got into doing it, and all of a sudden it's 3:30 in the freaking morning. I'm like, what the? Wait, how did I get here? Oh my god. Yeah. Game still falls through the floor in auto camera. Oh, it's brilliant. The ties are hilarious, especially on the auto camera. Oh, Pig says GGWP. So we know Fab 4 gets the finish. What did he finish with? He's thinking about it a long time. Oh, he goes for the level 2 War Factory finish. Vicious. Vicious. Well, if they've finished, that means we probably can run an ad now. Oh, wait. We'll wait. We'll wait till the animations. Oh, and he missiled out the chaff, too?
Dirty. Dirty pool, Fab 4. Well done. Group 2 is GOAT. Group 1 has all the tryhards. And everybody else below is still figuring out the fundamentals. You're pretty much right there. I have to admit, it does feel very nice to be home in Advanced Group 2 after wandering down to lower MMR levels. Oh, that was just plus 81. Yay. Oh, hey, look, we're in the next round. We knew that. Thank you. We are not high in the next round. So, next round will be Roxas against Becca Mellum, Magician versus TNT. So, Magician versus Bimpy, you guys are up. Good luck. Have fun, both of you. Regrettable versus Phoenix Flight, Fab 4 versus Boba Fett. So, good luck to all of you. Yeah, I mean, Phoenix Flight, it's like, it feels bad to be coming up against somebody who has a tenth as many hours in the game, you know? Like, it's you know, when something works, it's like, oh, well, I just took advantage of something they didn't know how to do. You know, they didn't know how to fight, rather than I was brilliant. But here, you know, it's like, okay, I feel like if I beat you, or if I beat, you know, if I beat Pig, if I beat you know, the Magician or Fab 4, it's like, okay, I earned that, you know? You guys are good. Yeah, you do get some weird matchups, that's true. Yeah, Advanced 1, you always do learn something. And like that's kind of what I like about the weekend tournaments is I feel like watching the weekend tournaments is enough to kind of keep my game higher, if that makes sense. Keep it on. Okay. Keep my build progressing. All right, you have interesting. 2020. I do like the 12 and 15 and just kind of have you covered off. Aminatrin was the Intermediate Group 1 weekend tournament, number 5. So, yeah, holy early chaff clear. Yeah, we're not going to have any chaff clear problems this game. That is the plan. Looks like it's going all right. Channel point prediction is up. Sorry for taking a minute there. Oh, love you, game. Thank you so much. Oh no. Mini-Tourney. No, don't do it. Okay, you don't want to do small amp core on your arcs because your arc is going to eventually get plus 300 from charged shot, and that's just going to leave you with plus 20, so plus 320 if you're into charged shot, and plus 20 and plus, let's say it's 44 because it's level 2 or 66. Like you go from 66 to 86, it's just not a huge plus 66 to plus 86. It's not times 1.2, so it doesn't really help the whole build. And having seen extended range sledge pop up, he needed to kind of predict that we were going to go to the 65 meter range sledges at some point and just go bombing. So what his play should have been, I think, was amp cores on the storms and another storm. Like predicting that I was going to take the sledge thing. Mm-hmm. 125 meters, they actually do outrange the fangs. So, as silly as that is, we're going to have to range the fangs, or the stangs, the phoenix. What am I saying here? We're going to have to range the phoenix first. We're not going to bother with that yet. We're going to take back the plus 10% on attack right now. He's gone to the scorpions. Scorpions are outranged in 2 different dimensions. Eventually we're going to start pulling his chaff. So, let's see what we can get out there. Like, this would be great to have a, at least the plus 20% hit point on, right? We'll have 800, it'll be 5. It'll be 3. 3 and 2 more sledges, I think. No, it's 3 sledge and 2 chaff. Don't forget. Don't neglect your chaff, sir. Right. Do wind up beating the scorpion eventually. We want some mid-arriving shaft that's kind of aimed right at the scorpions, I think. And these are dead. Man, it's an expensive storm this early, right? And it's just 2 chaff, isn't it? No. Hold up. It's you. Some chaff arriving from here-ish, maybe? He likes Fortress. Right? I kind of wonder what the scouting report is on Amarok. Like, what does Amarok like? I guess there's 3 builds, right? Like, if you were gonna, if somebody were gonna give a legit, really good, this is the Amarok scouting report. There's 3 builds they'd want. Okay. Amarok likes sledges. That is true. There might be 4. Yeah, carry sledge, carry fang. Would be 2 of them. Would be 2 of the builds to warn about. Alright, what did he do to win this? Winning, trolling, and more trolling. I love it.
So yeah, he went range on the scorpions, of course. Makes sense. You had to. Unfortunately, you don't upshoot, so thanks for the levels for the Phoenix. Appreciate it. And the sabers? Ranged stings are the answer to what? The Phoenix, I guess. Yep. Yeah, EMP Sledge is definitely a direction we are going here. I don't know if we're there yet. We do seem to be kind of isolating the scorpions and handling them at the moment. These guys need the fangs, ironically. Although the smoke also is helping on the right. Nothing left in the middle to take out the saber. Pretty funny.
quite, huh? Mini Raiden, huh? They have the same problems that the Scorpions are having? Perhaps? Confused. Very confused. Raidens never get out in front of anything. Well, that is a round. We didn't lose a single sledge from our main battle line. We didn't even lose the saber that doesn't have range. They never touched us. Gotta love ER Sledge. Whoosh. That was that's gonna be a rage quit moment for Mini-Tourney. So to be fair, he is just up from intermediate 1 in a weekend tournament to advanced 2 in a mini. But might be a little bit outgunned at the moment. Yeah, we didn't. We literally did not lose a single one of 31 tanks and 6 Phoenix on that fight. Okay, yes, we lose the sacrificial flank. But wow. There's no tanks on the Raiden. Oh no, sir. Oh no. Haven't seen it in so long. It came up on round 2. I was so happy. He is so happy. Because I was already in. My round 1 build was my ER sledge start, or my regular carry sledge start. Round 2, it dropped me ER, and I had 600 because I'm quick supply, so I was able to drop sledge, crawler, and mech rage on the sledges. I had 125 meters and mech rage, and Mini-Tourney never laid a glove on us after that point. Sorry, sir. All right, we got. Hold on. We got the magician. Oh no, we got the magician the minor points, but he gave them to Bimby. Guess we're gonna be playing somebody from Pig Glycogen. Probably not Numa or Fire Monkey, right? Yeah, it's probably from this game. So let's see what they're in. All right. That is a Vulcan Marksman force build from Glycogen. All right. Double, yeah. So okay. He's not all the way to it in round 7, and Pig is getting it done with Saber and Arc, or Saber and Arc, yeah, double Arc. That's solid. I took the Nano Repair, of course. Now it's an Absorb module. I mean, he's getting there. It's starting to come online. Late game comps. The Glycogen runs the late game. Carry Fortness. Or carry Marksman, huh?
possible. But this is actually the build that Raiden is supposed to be really good at stopping, right? So you sell the sledges, you drop, yeah, here come the fangs. The fangs get the shield, and then that is because he saw the Raiden, right? So Glycogen sees the Raiden, he throws down the fang shield, he throws down the make fangs so that I have something to eat the Raiden shots. Yeah, Weed Hopper for sure, for sure. But this guy is piloting a build he's played a bunch. Oh, nice choice, Pig. Good choice. What are you throwing? You don't run fire. It'll be EMP off of them, I think. Ranged EMP? Yep. Out of stuff. Sold a sledge right at the end of the round, so he floated to 200. He's got the rhinos arriving with the wasps. If he'd done this really right, the rhinos would be right in front of the wasps wherever there was a Mustang pack. So the Mustangs locked onto the rhino while the wasps were still contributing. And then the wasps take the marksman. But eventually, storms do currently outright. Wait, you took advanced targeting. Yes, you did. Okay. So eventually, he should win this with. Oh, they're improved wasps? Hey, improved wasps. Really wanted the rhino in front of them to protect them. And why don't they have a tech? You don't just take them, you tech them, sir. Then you mass-produced Overlord and you produced improved wasp. Come on. I don't think it's right. But now it is ish, I guess. But yeah, like that last round goes so differently if the rhino is just off the back line in front here to tank this set of wasps. This one should be here to tank this set of wasps. This one should be here. Like, and then of course the improved wasps, because you can get them to some ridiculous ranges. Out at like 120. I guess that doesn't get them behind your main battle line. Would have gotten them behind the tanks, though. The sledges. Yeah, the number at this point, the number of marks is wasp clear. But again, the wasps tanking something that would have been shooting one of his carry units. These are his carries, right? And also, that is one reason to run shield on the wasp. So it takes him 2 shots, although he's got the double shot already, so maybe it wouldn't have mattered. That is a lot of storm on top of this with launcher overload. I kind of like that play from Pig, for sure. The magician says, Limpy, you completely destroyed me. Not sure where I went completely wrong, but possibly as early as round 3. I know, Bippy. I can't take off shield, and that's why I find Wasp Tech so hard. It's true. Wasp Tech, like, I love that Wasp is so hard to decide. Also, I am loving what Pig did with the oil and the many storms here. Should be a good round. It's not going to win it for him. It's not going to win it for Glycogen. Oh dear. Pig, this is hurting now, man. What are we going to do? Sure. Yep. Go down a whole billions of shields. And range loan, good. He's making good use of his time for his must-haves. That's 750. It's right there. What'd you sell? Oh, you sold the Phoenix. Okay. And went Melter. A bit late for the Melter, I think. Yeah, here come the AMDs. But Pig's making good use of time, right? Is it on the right side? I think he wanted it here. It's got such big range. You can get it locked on this guy pretty easily. You don't want it to lock on the sledges if possible. Also, possible charge shot would have made a big difference for him at some stage here. I mean, it's not great against the shield fangs for sure. But like he could get to the point of one-shotting the sledges, doing a lot more damage to the. I don't know. Maybe that's not right. It might just be more arcs. Last round, sell out of all the rhinos. Keep selling the rhinos. They're just feeding expertise, right? I think. No, maybe not enough of them are landing to make EMP worth it. That is so many marksmen. Alright, so dude just wants to run marksman, huh? Are we facing glycogen? Yes, we advanced to the next round. See. So, final four will be Boba Fett against TNT 11. So go, Bimpy, go. Regrettable against the Magician. Or no, wait, Regrettable against Beccamelum. Sorry. That is the other unbeatens. It looks like Magician against Numa. Phoenix Flight against... Nope, wait. It'll be Magician against Fire Monkey. Phoenix Flight against Numa. Roxas against Amarok. And Glycogen against Fab, I think. With Pig and Amunatron meeting in the bottom group. Yeah. Go ahead. Mute stream and concentrate, brother. Magician against Fire Monkey. Phoenix Light, Numa, Roxas, Amarok, Glycogen, Fab 4. Okay. Wait, what? That's not how it went in my head. Maybe it took the mid person to give them the buy? Huh. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how that round worked then. I kind of want to go back and look at it. We meet again. Indeed. Is this build? You're going to be speed storms? You can't tell me what to do, Fab 4. I'll have fun if I want to, man. Oh, is that what happened to Phoenix Flight? Got it. want this. I don't know where I want this. Does anybody else know where I want this? Is anybody watching Fab4's stream and can tell me where I should put my stupid crawler? That was not the spot for it. Okay. Well, that is one Doom Dart. $32 missiles doing 790 apiece. So, call it 800. Call it 800 apiece, because I'm not doing the math otherwise. What is 32 times 256, of course. So 25,600. Many. Oh, he gets the Phantom Rays. Of course he gets the Phantom Rays. Bum, 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 rum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Rum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Well, over here. Imagine seeing you guys here. I'm so glad I put you on this side of the... Why don't you stop and shoot some crawlers for a minute, sir? Alright, those two can go try to take down a tower. Good luck, son. Is this thing level 2? It is, of course it is. They are darkening the sun again. Stop it. Oh, you're going hacker, huh? Wait, what? working? I'm not even sure if it's working. Is it working? We got a tower with it. What the heck have you done to this tower? It's level 3. Okay. This one's not. Alright. The hacker walking animation. I did not love it this time out. I'm gonna be honest. I was not too pleased with it. That ion beam got him exactly one arc. This guy got exactly one. Oh no, I'm wrong there. He did not get exactly one shot off. Mobile beacon worked well for us. You can fix it, or don't. I mean, fine with me. Either way. Gonna make sure this guy eats the, there should be a missile there. So that eats the missile. He's selling out of those, so I don't expect that to be on the ground anymore. I love Ion Beam too, but in this particular one, it went so poorly for him. Exactly, right? It is a really high skill play, Ion Beam, in my opinion. Tough to get right. Very rewarding when you do get it right. over there. Okay. With Raidens. Power debuff is helping. The Rays got him, and beating Fab 4 with Rays. That is a bit ironic and quite fun. Part of the reason for the secondary armament on the Sabres is to have something that's off sync with their main gun for clearing the stuff the hackers was hacking. If that hadn't been clear during that game, the shield on the fort, similarly, it locks a hacker, gets it stuck. And then obviously the steel balls had been because of the level 3 tower. I was just trying to hit the level 3 tower. I'd been using mobile beacons to bring this ray over here for long enough that he kind of had to react to it. And I didn't know what the reaction was going to be. But I was imagining missile on the line and missile here would have pretty much taken care of it, right? Because then this guy hits the missile, and now he's down to 2,000 hit points, and then anything back here, a marksman or whatever. I never even took a tech on it, right? Like they're not stealthed or anything. So I was imagining he had that angle covered. As it turned out, he defended the level 3 tower instead, but didn't have this back corner covered, and all I needed was the knockout. So that was why that set of choices was made along the way. For anybody who was wondering, or learning the game or whatever. So, I forgot to put up a channel point thing for this one. Or is it on the other? Oh, yeah, it's like half. It was half completed on the other screen. Got it. Well, sorry, guys. I know that would have been a fun one to battle. All right. So, Phoenix Flight is up against the Magician. Becca Mellon beat Regrettable. Let's step into Bimpy versus Boba Fett. I don't know if you noticed, but after he bought Hackers on that side of the board, Weed Hopper, I only ever bought Chaff. And I improved my Chaff clear frequently. So, I ranged the arcs to get them out of Hacker, being the first hack. I took the secondary target on the Sabres and gave the Sabres that the laser sight so that they were further back, and then I just kept buying Chaff on that side of the board. Like most of the game was buying Fangs. I bought Fang, Crawler, and then Crawler on the right, I think, was the other Chaff. But like most of that game was buying Chaff to feed the hackers at the right timings, so that the hackers would never engage with the main targets. If you're going to run hacker, you've got to have really good Chaff clear, and he didn't necessarily. I've seen somebody run a very intentional build that was hacker and arclight, and they're literally right on top of each other. So the hacker does the Chaff, or the arclight does the Chaff clear. The hacker does the does everything else. Stang hacker works for that reason. Fang hacker works for that reason, right? I'm trying to think what else is a viable build with them. I mean, I imagine they go with Vulcan Hacker, right? For the same sort of reasons. Especially because the hacker can hang out behind the Vulcan, so Vulcan destroys all the chaff, and then the hacker gets to work on the big thing, whatever the big thing is. So. Oh no, you were one tick behind in the air war from the get-go, my goodness. You guys are in a wasp battle. But you are cost control, and he is, as you said, one tech ahead. One tech ahead all the time. We'll do it to you. Ranged anti-air. He's in ranged anti-air elite. He's got levels. That gives him just the 5 or 10 meter extra range that he needs. Now, you did get him stuck on those crawlers here really nicely. This side didn't have as good of a chaff war for you. So, yeah, Eepers. Then our Phoenix are never getting to engage anything other than wasps, because the wasps lose. Yeesh. Boba Fett's solid. Like, that's a player I respect. Like, doesn't matter who has the higher MMR going into it. It could be anybody. It could be anybody's game. Oh, I see. Glycogen abandoned. That's why that this whole thing that I had figured out went wrong when Glycogen abandoned it. Wait a minute. No, they didn't. Sagitudo and Court were out. No, I want to know who Immunotron faced. Immunotron faced Pig. And Pig was not 13th at the time. Wait. Okay, so it was 5v6, 7v8, 9v10. Oh. And then Pig versus Immunotron at the bottom. Okay. So it went adjacent for this one. You can't remember beating Boba Fett ever. Yeah. Exactly. Right? Like, this guy's just solid. I don't understand why he doesn't have a substantially better MMR than he does. I don't feel like he belongs down here. Thank you for the follow, Orange Mango. Love it. Oh, fun story. Topical for the moment. But when Kiddo was in their mom's belly, their nickname was Mango before we had a real name for them. So it was little baby Mango. Struggling to figure out what moves to make from standard. Well, I mean, we can sit down and do some standard v standard one day if you want. Just like some play them out in a private room and then regroup, talk about the match afterwards while looking at it on replay and on stream, and then jump back in to go head to head again. We can do that. Seems like a play. Well, I at the bottom of this. Oh, I see. The Magician, I have 3 minor points, and 2 of them are from you, sir. Right. Know what the boards look like, but you're struggling to figure out what the next step is. Makes sense. You've got enough channel points for replay reviews too, right? Because we can do a couple of replay reviews and just kind of like run through a couple of those. Okay, I'm the guy who would have to play down here.
I think. Yeah, I'm the guy who plays down. It's a bunch of 2 and 1. Okay, I'm gonna click. I think I might click abandon here. That's kind of painful for Magician though. He's trying to get a top 2 finish. Okay, I won't abandon. Yeah, yeah, nice. Okay, cool. No, like, but seriously, I'm gonna say like, throw in the um, throw it in on a match where you're like, this is one I lost and got like kind of hung up in standard. Like, we can do that. I'm actually debating jumping out. I kind of have to like. Okay, you're just doing this for fun. Cool. I think I will. I'm actually. I think I might end stream, raid you all over to Fab4, and send you guys his way. Just kind of feeling like, you know, I was having fun. I was doing well enough, but we could have ended up in a top 4 here. But and depending how the last round went, could have even wound up top 3. But I think I will just raid you guys on over to Fab4 now while we're between matches, so he doesn't get the in the middle of things. Yeah, you only really try it when there's no aggro cards at the start, so the problem's not running it over and over. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have equal familiarity, I think, with both to really move from where we're at. All right, man. I'm going to send you guys on out to Fab 4. Um, and wish you guys luck. Thank you very much for hanging in with me tonight, for watching the matches and all that. We'll oh, it's Chris Roxas who was facing. Okay, got it. That's Roxas, of course. Well, good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I'm off tomorrow because of schedule with kiddo, and here we go. We'll send you all on over. Thanks for watching. And big thank you to VIP sponsors, including Toast, Nash, Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, XFireX, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey Zach, and Fab4 himself, the man that we are rating too. So, we've also got mods here today with Zalex. Appreciate that. Zach, Cody, Alpha Titan, Wolf Factory, Decaf, Ocelotus Gaming, and Ghost of Supreme, the other mods. And got Kiddo tomorrow. So